dancing, a little sad, just messing. You can break my heart when I'm alone. You said what you said when you were gone. New majesty, I'm happy. Don't go, don't come with chasing. You can break my heart when I'm with him. Don't ask me again what to want me. It was your choice, not mine. Take responsibility. I'm still breathing, lost my ability. I'm not with you, move on, be complete on your will. New majesty, I'm happy. Don't go, don't come with chasing. You can break my heart when I'm with him. Don't ask me again what to want me. It was your choice, not mine. Take responsibility. I'm still breathing, lost my ability. I'm not with you, move on, be complete on your will. Move on. New jeans, new life, I'm dancing. A little sad, just messing. You can break my heart when I'm alone. You said what you said when you were gone. New majesty, I'm happy. Don't go, don't come with chasing. You can break my heart when I'm with him. Don't ask me again what to want me. It was your choice, not mine. Take responsibility. I'm still breathing, lost my ability. this new life I'm dancing. A little side, just messing. You can break my heart when I'm alone. You said what you said when you were gone. New majesty, I'm happy. Don't go, don't come with chasing. You can break my heart when I'm with him. Don't ask me again what to read. It was your choice, not mine. Take responsibility. I'm still breathing, lost my ability. I'm not with you, move on. Be complete on your way. New majesty, I'm happy. Don't go, don't come with chasing. You can break my heart when I'm with him. Don't ask me again what to read. It was your choice, not mine. Take responsibility. I'm still breathing, lost my ability. I'm not with you, move on. Become you are. Move on.
Hello, friends. Hold on, just a sec here. Let me get some Spotify going. I'm expecting my model to freak out. Hold on.
Blue jeans,
Hi. Where am I looking? Where am I supposed to be looking? Oh no. So these art streams are always an adventure for me in trying to figure out how to set everything up. My thing's not loading. Hold on. Let me close that. Hopefully you guys are seeing me. Uh-oh.
Monstro asked me for Thanksgiving dinner, how would you fix a
He's
big
coming.
booty clapper of a turkey for Lord Gloom with stuffing, gravy, mashed potatoes, pie, roasted squash, carrots, and cranberry sauce you jorked out respectfully when no one was looking? Thanksgiving, a hallowed ritual of culinary madness.
Uh-huh.
To summon a big booty clapper of a turkey, you've got to channel the chaos of a Nicolas Cage fever dream. First,
This is working.
brine that bird in a cauldron of herbs and tequila. While
Tequila?
that's marinating, smash those potatoes with a metal fist and drizzle gravy like it's a Jackson Pollock painting.
Is that a thing? Do people
Stuff it with secrets and cranberry sauce like you've just pulled off the ultimate heist.
Yeah.
Finally, roast those veggies till they sing like an orchestra of angels. Finish with a pie that's baked at the crossroads of madness and genius. Serve it all with an unhinged flourish and wild-eyed intensity.
I don't know
Bon
about the pie
appetit.
thing. How do I pull that off? Is that a quantifiable way to bake a pie at the crossroads of madness and genius? I had a morning. I think so. Okay, so later today I need to prep some stuff for tomorrow because I ended up getting stuff to make cream cucumbers, which is like it's cucumbers and onions and vinegar and sour cream and some sugar and some dill, and you mix that all together and just like let it sit overnight. I don't want Nick Cage cooking for me. I don't think I do either. Yeah, so I got those, and then I'm gonna do some wings on the smoker tomorrow too. Because in turkey clearly not enough white meat. Um, I got so I got some chicken wings, and I'm gonna marinate them in an orange ginger marinade overnight, and then I got some cider barbecue, some like apple cider barbecue, and I'm gonna mix that with some cranberry sauce, and I'm gonna brush that onto the wings after they cook for a little bit. It's gonna be so good. Um, yeah, I got some spice blends and stuff down there. I'm gonna like brush the wings with some like mustard and sprinkle them with some like barbecue blend. I'm excited. It's gonna be good. And then I tried going to Arby's to get their like deep fried turkey sandwich that has like stuffing and gravy and cranberries on it. And that the first Arby's I went to said no, that their system was down, and then I went to another one and they're like, "Oh, we don't have that." I'm like, "The fuck." So I got Wendy's. Boo. Boo. Ah. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some drawing today. I my setup here is all kinds of something. I got my drawing screen kind of like on its. I have like a repositionable arm for it, and I have that kind of like bent halfway in front of the monitor that I usually use to keep track of chat. Um, you're still up there, chat. Don't worry. Uh, but half the screen's blocked. Half my other streaming screen is blocked, which is my smaller streaming screen. So every single window that I usually keep up to make sure that everything's properly running on stream is all just layered on top of each other, which is making me nervous. Because if something goes wrong, I'm not gonna know. But it's fine. It's fine. It'll fit the mood. Because we're gonna be doing just a cursed cat model today. I feel like those special fast food things are always publicity scams. Yeah, just a little guy. It's gonna be just a little guy. I'm expecting my model to freak out at points throughout the day because I have it centered staring at the middle of my my drawing tablet screen here, but my typical position when I'm streaming is right here. Hold on. It's right here. So I can see this going bad for things. So if I start to look cursed, just let me know. It's fine. Where? Hold on. Let me try to get chat more in my view. Because right now you're hiding from me. Let me put you directly above my drawing tablet here. Where is my Spotify window? There it is. And I'll keep that up there. Bop, bop, bop. You know, I don't know if you guys run into this. Spotify seems to do this thing to me where for a couple days in a row, if I do shuffle, it'll play the exact same songs on shuffle. Like in the exact same order. It doesn't do it all the time. But it's frustrating to me when it does, because I'm like, I listened to all of these songs yesterday. What is going on? Come on. Come on. Center. Center. Did it center me? Come on. Come on. That should have worked. That should have worked, right? I think so. Okay, I think we're good. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. All right. We got a screen here. Look at this. Okay, that's my, where's my pan? Where's my pan? Okay. That one's going to be my pan tool. So I'll be making ample use of that. We will definitely, hold on. Bop, bop, bop. I'm going to be using the pen a lot. That's just going to be our zoom in. Do I have, okay, that's my brush size. Sorry, nope, that's a save. I don't need that. Okay, what is that one? That's new. I don't need to press that button at all. What is this? What is this doing? This one is toggling between my spray, my effects, and my brush. I don't know if I need that. Anthony! Welcome in. Okay. So we just won't touch those. Alright. I don't remember what I set up for any of these keybinds. Alright, so I just want to see what else we got here. So this, what was this one? Where's my Control Z? One of them, that's my Control Z. What was this one then? You know, this would be a lot easier if I just checked my Huey on settings. Why don't I just do that? Alright, so that's Control Z, that's Control Shift Alt N. Why? What does that do? Control Shift Alt N. Why did I set that? Why do I have that set to F5 and F6? What? What was I doing? Alright, you know what? Okay, Control Y is redoing this, so let's set that to Control Y. Why are those F5 and F6? We'll just, hold on. Are any of these set to Shift or Alt or anything? No. Alright. We're just going to make that no, I don't want to make it Shift to F6. I just want to make it Shift. There we go. I'll make that one Control. Nope, not Control F5, just Control. There we go. And then you were space. I think I do want you to be that. Alt. There we go. Maybe we'll make you space. I might accidentally hit undo too much there. What makes the cat you're making cursed? Because that's our intention. We hold on. I'll make that one control Y. Yeah. One of my redeems is to my big redeem here. I have too many mice. My 150k redeem is a custom cursed Live2D rig. So we're doing a cat for Lord Gloom because he was the first one to redeem it. And we're just gonna see where the winds take us. Okay. Oh, I forget there's buttons on both sides of this thing. So typically when what's going on here? Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, no, that needs a change. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to be undoing the shit out of all of this. All right, so we'll set that to control. We'll set, okay, that one's already shift. That one will be alt. Control, shift, alt. We'll make this one control Z. No, not control alt Z, just control Z. There we go. All right. Okay. There's no happy little accidents. The entire thing is a happy accident. All right. What? What's going on here? No? Why aren't you? What? Oh. There we go. Okay. Now it should work. Now it's working. Okay, we're in business. All right. So now the question is, where do we take this? What do we want to do today? Because I mean, there's so many options. We can start with just like sketching out something, or we can just like dive right into it. Because I know. Oh, hold on. For inspiration here, let's revisit some of the other cursed models that I've done. So, of course, this is the typical. This is our Venn model. And this is not a cursed model. Hopefully, we have done a cursed palm, which is probably the most famous of my my cursed models. That was this one. We've done one for Taco. Where's my thing? We did the Gardic Taco. Now both of these were based on Gardic phone. What was it? Exquisite Corpse, is that what they call it? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you made these. I love them so much. Thank you. Yeah, I did the literal gremlin palm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. This one was actually a commission from Dinah for palm. I have this monstrosity from my friend Blue Awning, which he's never used once. Blue. So sad about that too. This was one of my first my first models. I made this after my I get him on that because it's fire. This was before I ever made a model with a lower half, so it was just meant to be a top half thing. I just really liked the 3D quality of the awning on it. And if you zoom in and I close the eyes, you can see Blue's face back there. Just staring out. Yeah, I have another one in here, but I literally just did that, so I don't want to share that. Because the person I did it for might not have shown it off. That one wasn't so much cursed. It was just a kind of a fun, like, turning an emote into a simple model. That was a fun one to work on. Yeah. All right, Spotify, can you? I like this song, but we played all of these songs in the exact same order yesterday. Yes, I'm trying to let the inspiration flow to me. Whether we want to go something like quite as full whatever as the cursed ball model, or Gloom sent me some inspiration in our DMs. We had what do we had? We had this long boy here.
Take the next step in
No,
treating your
I
moderate to
don't want
severe
to.
ulcerative colitis
No,
with
go
Entyvio,
away.
the only gut
I don't want it. All right, mute. Yeah. We had World Kitty Jormungandr. Long boy. We had the Octocat. We had whatever the fuck this thing was. I don't know what that one is. Yeah, and then we had these guys, these little guys, and then this cat. Oh no, I need to click off. The last thing in our messages is that weird toe gremlin thing. This is an excellent collection. I'm gonna delete that out of our messages. Alright. Can I make the background a darker color? Oh. No! I forgot this isn't a touchscreen. I'm so used to my iPad. Alright, layer color. Let's make it a slightly darker gray. That's why we make it a slightly darker gray, because we apparently have stuff on here already. Delete that. World is your oyster. It's just something. World something. So, alright. Boop, boop, boop. That's gonna be too light. Alright. We're just gonna sketch out some ideas first. I have deleted the cursed toe gremlin. Thank you for your service, sir. Yeah. Let's see. What I've been tossing ideas around in my head like all week as far as like how I was gonna do things. I'm still not exactly sure. I was originally kind of thinking like some weird really long necked cat thing. Thing I don't know is I wanna play with the especially since you have V Bridger. I wanna do something fun with the mouth rigging. Oh, I don't want to do that. No. No, why'd you swap off my thing? Well, what is it doing? Oh, we sampled the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's my color history? There we go. Part of the goal with this is to not get too too hung up on the quality of things too. It's supposed to be scuffed. No. Why I always vibe with the long necks on these monstrosities. There, we'll give it a nice fluffy chest here. What do you think the actual theoretical minimum is to make a model is? What? What do you mean? How much time? Like speed run strats. So now I've refined it a little bit, like the cursed palm model, where I went back in and added some additional parameters and a little more movement to it. The original edit of that I spent 2.5 hours on. It doesn't have to be a lot, especially like if you know what you're doing. I just did like I said, just did one for Slimy actually. Like I'm not gonna show it off, but he sent me a how long does it take to know what you're doing? I made the cursed palm after about like 6 months of working in Live2D. My original Ven model, hold on. Now, version 1 of Ven took an obscene amount of time to just learn stuff. And it went through probably, I don't know, like 12 different iterations. Not all of them were like I never really made big deals out of them. But like they still had all of the different toggles and everything in there, where I had like the wolf mode, the gender toggle, and a bunch of other stuff. But I used this to learn the ins and outs of Live2D before I like spent a lot of time on doing art to update the model or to version 2. Where's my button? There it is. My original version of Ven was only from about the chest up, or like maybe like the elbows up. I took and spent, I don't know, probably about 3 or 4 weeks learning the ins and outs of the program before I started actually VTubing. If you know video editing programs, actually, like After Effects, you'd probably be a little surprised at just how easy it is to dive into Live2D, because a lot of it works on keyforms, and we'll get there once we have a working layered model. You done some video editing before? That's what I do for my well, it's part of what I do for my day job. I do I do that, and I do 3D modeling and rendering. Never thought to learn rigging stuff. Yeah, it's it's definitely it's something different. Like one of my favorite things though is like when you have a rig all put together and you have it all moving and you're puppeteering it around. It's just it's so damn cool. This one's going to be a little more complex than the typical like curse rig that I do, because I usually just make the make the mouth as one object, but I think I'm going to have to make this one as a couple to have it work properly. Because I'll have to separate the top mouth into a piece like that. I'll have to make like the inner mouth, however I end up doing that. Maybe we can do some do some crazy teeth or something inside. I don't know. Do some like it style teeth in it. Trying to think if how I'd have to layer it. If I layered it properly, we could have like a big kind of like tongue come out of it too. Since that's one of our Live2D or our V-Bridger parameters. I'll just do something goofy like that. All right. Let's. All right, come on, rename. Thank you. I'll just name that our sketch layer. All right, now to consider how to break this up. Where's my pen? There it is. All right, so base head shape. Nope. I want more stabilization than that. That's for sure. For yeah, I was gonna I'm gonna pull up Gloom's CAD as a reference, but yeah, we'll just do this. All right. I think. Do I want the hair, like the little hair floof to... Maybe we want that to be something separate. Yeah, let's make a couple of these things. We're gonna take these. And that'll give us something to add some physics to once we get into Live2D here. Hold on. Because physics are where things get fun. Then we'll do something kind of like this. Where's my eraser? And we'll never see that anyway. That's fine. All right. I should name these. Hold on. I name them as I go. It'll be much easier. Arrow 1. Arrow 2. Arrow 3. This one's just going to be head base. Important when you're working on a model and setting things up. Oh, hold on. Is it not capturing my full screen? I just realized that. Hold on. There you guys go. Hold on, let me get my bottom out of there. I guess it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Can I just hide my taskbar? Where are my taskbar behaviors? Show my taskbar on all displays. There we go. Okay. All right. So important when you're working on setting up models for Live2D is to make sure that you don't have spaces or any special characters in the names of your layers. Because if you do, then when they import into Live2D, they won't come in named. And you'll have to rename them manually, which is a pain. Cheese. Hi, Corey. we doing a thing in here. Look at this. We got a brontosaurus cat thing. I heard we are upgrading Gloom. We are.
Monstroach asked me, direct a biopic on the VTuber Venweg, but only use the words bone, fork. Damn it, Monstro, not now. I'm jorking it respectfully. Make sure to yell and be descriptive as possible. Bone, a skeletal structure of creativity. Fork, a path diverging into infinite digital realms. Damn it, Monstro, not now. I'm jorking it respectfully with wild enthusiasm. Bone, the foundation of VTuber glory. Fork,
Now,
the choices that shape an avatar's destiny. Graceful chaos. Bone, fork, a symphony of pixels and passion. A digital dance of lunacy. Yell into the void of virtual insanity. Monstro, bone, and fork.
That was something. Just what? Yeah, I guess we'll go the complex way of making these eyes. So we'll do oh, no, not ye. I upper. Nope, not I upper. I upper. Man, it would be nice if I could type today. I don't know what I just created. I hate it. More cheese. All right, that's going to be I lower. Never getting that cursed ring at this point. Hi, Kieran. We want to... I'll kind of do something like that in here. No, hold on. Oh, no, come on, come on, come on. There we go. We'll call this pupil. We'll also need an eye fill, but we'll hold off on that for now. We'll make... I don't know if I like that. I think I like this one better. Trying to play with my line weights a little bit there. There we go. And we'll just take and move that one over here. We'll flip it. Put it over here. Look at that. Magic. Damn bots. Eyebrow. This one's gonna be eyebrow. Alright. So for the mouth here, we'll probably make the nose. It's just gonna be nose. Surprising. And yeah. I was debating if I wanted to draw the mouth as the shape that it's already in here. Because if I make it that shape in Live2D, it gives me better edge flow. But we're not worried about quality here, right? We're just worried about having something come together. That's gonna be the mantra of the day. If I find myself getting hung up on something because of how it looks, I'm doing it wrong. Mouth upper. Da, 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 da. Alright. And then for this, we'll do something like this. I think we want it more around here. And we'll, hold on, let me. I want that a little more over this way. The outside of this doesn't matter too much anyway, because we're never going to see the top half of this. We're just going to fill that. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Getting a little wobbly. That's okay. It'll add to the charm. What am I getting invited to? I heard Steam. Bongo! I'm bongoing. Not gonna see me moving much because I'm on the other PC right now. Alright, so that's gonna be mouth fill. We're gonna do a layer underneath of that. That's gonna be our like chin. That's gonna be coming up from here. And over here. Oh, what happened there? I didn't like that. Something's going on with my pen. Like at one spot, it's like losing its pressure. There we go. Alright, we just gotta name this lower mouth? Mouth lower. Mouth lower. Question is, do I want that as part of mouth upper? Probably. I probably do. Maybe not. Alright, hold on. That'd be fine. This will be mouth upper fill. And then between the hair and the other stuff, we'll want these ears. Or no, we'll put the ears behind the head. That's going to be the easiest. Path of least resistance for us. Spotify, what are you doing? This isn't even in my playlist. I don't like that here. I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I would die to find out. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I would die to find out. Hi, Hammy! Ahoy, hoy! Normally, I would make the ear fuzz as a separate piece. We're not going to do that. Sorry, Gloom. Get wrecked, ear fuzz. Have fun at work, Kieran. Ooh, I want to, I don't know if I need to, but we didn't name that. Hold on. Ear. Alright, so now we need to... need to get our inner teeth going here. Debating if I want to do top teeth or if I just want to do the like bottom teeth. I could just do like a bunch of bottom teeth kind of coming up here. Might make it even more unnerving if we get the tongue in there. Because I'll have to layer the tongue on top of the bottom teeth. This tooth is going to be chipped off. There we go. I think I'm gonna try to do the Castlevania is a terrible night to have a curse sound and text when it's redeemed. What is man? A miserable little pile of lies or something like that, right? Oof. That's just teeth. Alright, on top of the teeth is going to be our tongue. That sounds buried into your mind. Alright, so... tongue... Gloom, this thing's gonna be horrifying. Alright. How am I even gonna rig this? Tongue. Tongue would get so many cuts. Alright. So I think that's all we need for our head. Oh no, wait, hold on. Underneath the mouth upper and mouth upper fill, we do need our little, like, cutie, like, normal tooth. That one's just going to be called tooth. Because the lower ones are teeth. This turned out great. I'm glad we're doing this. All right. So our neck is going to come up around here. We're going to kind of get some furry marks down there. I don't like, hold on. I don't like this right there. Let's fix that up. Yeah. Hold on. Kind of feel like I want to like rough that up or something there. No. Maybe that's not right. It feels a little better. Hey! Hello, Fox. You caught us at a time. In the work call queue, so I might have to disappear. No worries. We appreciate having you here. Alright, I don't know that I like how the top of this looks. I think it needs to, like... This all needs to feel fluffier. I think it needs to, like, curve out. Something like that. And then we get some, like, little swoops in there. Kind of something like that. If they would just let me work tickets, I could slack off at work more and watch Twitch. That'd be the dream, right? Tell them. Bring it up at your next review. Be like, you know what would make me a lot more productive? If I could be less productive. I think they'll go for it. We're trying, bro. Rather just get tickets and call people if needed. Yeah, I feel it. Dude, I hated working call center. I worked for ZeniMax Online when Elder Scrolls Online came out, and our call center, for whatever reason, during the like the late hours, I worked overnight, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. And our call center, despite none of us having like any kind of multilingual experience, would get routed calls from all over the world. And it was the worst. I much preferred working the emails. It's all internal, and my staff are 90% fine, but I just hate being in a flow with the project and getting a call. Yeah, I get that too. At least it's all internal. That's... You can get a much more understanding client base. Taunting, I just can't seem to find myself again. I'm so closing in. I don't know what the hell's going on with this neck, but we're vibing with it. That's what we're gonna do. All right, that's neck. All right, so now we're gonna do the body base. Ben, I've never seen you in the middle of your art, actually. I don't... what software am I using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, I don't do a lot of art streams. I keep meaning to do them. This one specifically is because Gloom did the 150K redeem on the channel, the cursed model rig. So we're making something. Alright, so I am planning a holiday thing as kind of like an end of the year celebration. And I think some of that is going to be like some art, some like a magma canvas. I'm excited to hash out the details of that. It's just kind of going to be like a big bean. I don't know if I'm digging that. Hold on. Again, you'll probably never see half of this. Gloom, speaking of models, have you had a chance to test out the updates? In 15 minutes when I'm done work. Okay, hell yeah. Power move, watching him make it. I told him he could. He was messaging me. He's like, I'm debating if I wanna watch or keep it a surprise. I'm like, bro, get your ass in here. You keep it. It's okay, Fox. You don't gotta apologize for that. Alright, this one's gonna be body base. Body base. Not that you can see. Oh, you can see that. Okay. I thought I was blocking the way. Look at that. I haven't done any additional input, just the initial seed ideas. Yep. Yeah, I took a couple of them. There's definitely inspiration from what you sent in this. I will tell you, the one that got me the most was that weird ass one. Hold on. I'll pull it back up in a. Yeah, this one. This one. This one got me the most. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know if it's AI trying to do something or if that was somebody just glitching the hell out of some effects. But some of it was that, some of it's just knowing the model that I've already done for you. All right. We got Oh, I didn't want to move you. What is going on here? Okay. Undo. Thank you, Clip Studio, whatever that was. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. That's why I remapped everything right off the bat, so I could make sure I was Control Z in properly. I don't like that last. Me harassing Botwick. Oh no. He might be asleep. I have a duty. A duty to harass him. Debating if I want to reuse the same leg. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just reuse the same one. That's fine. Front leg. It could be rear leg. I don't know. Bollock should have responded. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'll watch my back. I'm sorry. See if I call you buddy again. Bollock's like, I'm not your buddy, pal. Are they two different bots? He should respond anytime you reply to him. Sometimes he just doesn't. Oh yeah, I do see that it has a bot badge next to... I mean, it's the same account. Because everything just funnels through the account. There's a couple different things that plug into him. He just doesn't like you. I don't like how that line's coming out. Not a big fan of that one either, but it is what it is. Alright. That's too thick. Too thick. Try not to spend too terribly long on the art here. That way we have plenty of time to slap into the rigging. That is a leg. Alright. Hold on. I think that middle toe needs to be more separated. Yeah. Do something like that. Now that I'm looking at it, I kind of want to do the same there. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I look at this stuff and I'm like, what am I doing? What is... Why? Alright. So, our tail, we're gonna do some... Oh, that's gonna be too weird. Alright. We want to try to keep our tail relatively straight. We'll get the bending of it once we get into Live2D. Otherwise, it'll get weird. Gloom, this should go without saying, but this is just going to be a single color. I can't promise you're gonna be able to modify this quite the same way I have your regular rig. I figured you'd understand. Do you have a specific request for color? I was just gonna make it gray, like your normal cat. Okay. Do you perhaps have a quick reference of your colored model that you can send me? Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. You love those VSona pages. I have one for the Ven model now too. They're so nice. That was the tail, right? Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I have. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. What is it? Is it V-Zone? Well, I guess it's just on VGen, but. There it is. Honestly, I know VGen has some issues, but I love the idea and business model. It's honestly, as far as like the commission sites go and like just art sites in general, I love it because they're very strict about no AI. It's a little hard to get in as an artist because you have to know somebody that has an art code that can share it with you. But one day I'll get in there. Yeah, I have a little bit of it on there in the background. Or the about info where I've been building out lore for Ven. And I'm eventually going to start working on some side projects with it. Oh, I didn't mean to sample that. All right. And that's going to be Hail. I think that's all the pieces. Man, you really got your page fleshed out. Yeah, like I said, I'm working on some lore stuff that I want to start implementing more into the stream. I've already kind of got some. Um, there's hints at it throughout, like my transition screen and my be right back screen, and my ending screens. So some of those I've been kind of working on for a while. Nope, I don't want to do that. You have a few things in queue, but can't do anything without a proper reference sheet, and my artist got sick. Oh no. I had that happen to me with a couple artists over the summer. Oh no, 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 no. Nope, cancel. Where's my redo? 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 That's not redo. Redo? Redo? I can't redo. Okay. That's alright. Alright. No, I did that on the wrong layer. Alright, hold on. Undo. Alright. There we go. Crisis averted. Why? Why am I like this? Redo. Okay. I'm like Pan. I keep pressing the button to undo. You ain't gotta worry about anything. I won't be ready for the project until January or February anyway, but I hate waiting. Yeah, I feel that. And I have to talk to some artists and stuff like that too, and do some of my own projects over the winter break. Because I have a big collab thing that me and a bunch of other people are going to be doing. And I want to do some giveaways along with it. So I want to get a fourth wall account set up. And among those is just like I want to get a couple shirts that I can give out. I want to do a hoodie in the style of my my vest that I have on the model. I definitely want to do that because that's something that I'll wear. Uh, I'm a really big fan of like just merch and stuff that doesn't like scream merch. Um, but I mean I like the design stuff too. But I just think it'll be cool to have a hoodie in the style of the vest that I have on the model. I might do a hoodie design based on the rat onesie too. And obviously I can't do the full ears on it. You're back. Welcome back. I didn't realize he left. Sorry, Gloom. It's like you never left. It was so quiet in here without you. We missed you. Cats are clamoring for food, and I was finishing work stuff. Obi is suspiciously quiet today. All right. I think we're ready to start coloring this stuff. All right. Let's just start. No, maybe not there. I'm trying to focus on one piece at a time here. All right. Let me pull up your reference thing here. What? Are you gonna let me resize it? You're not gonna let me resize it. I have to click this to resize it. All right. There we go. Okay. And we'll just move you up into the top right. Get up there. And we'll lock you. Alright, so base hair, light hair, dark accents. Alright. I believe that's the base one. Refer to multiple with the check mark. We just excuse you. I said check mark. There we go. Lock the transparent pixels. know if I'm digging the fall off of that. Oh, that's a big boy. Lower that some. Not a fan of that one either. I want the... How's the... Oh, that's a blender. And we'll just merge that down. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Can I put that up above without it messing things up? Yeah. Alright. Tail. Body base. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oh, hold on. There we go. Pressing the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. I keep wanting to touch the screen to do things, and it's not doing anything because it's not a touch screen. uh, I need to rename that one anyway. Alright. Really? That's alright. Oh, no. Hey, dog. How's it going? Just had Chipotle. I'm full of them. Hell yeah. I was gonna try to get one of those. Arby's has like the deep fried turkey gobbler things today, but the Arby's near me was like, our system's down. I'm like, oh, all right. Sounds like diarrhea. It would have been delicious, regardless of what the end result would have been. Well, that got your attention. The fart or the Arby's sandwich? Just turn off the body here so I can see what I'm doing. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I bought stuff to make cream cucumbers for tomorrow, and I got some chicken wings. I'm gonna mix some cranberry sauce with some apple cider barbecue, and throw the wings on the smoker. That'd be good stuff. Wings for Thanksgiving is crazy? You're crazy. We got turkey too. There we go. Your wife and you are in charge of the mashed potatoes, and that's it. That's good. We're just kind of doing our own thing this year. We normally go over to my grandfather's. We've done my family's done like Italian for Thanksgiving before, where we just did like everybody did like pasta dishes and had like lasagna and manicottis and all kinds of other stuff. And then I think my grandmother decided to do Italian for like Christmas dinner that same year, and everybody was pissed because nobody just got like a traditional holiday dinner. I am looking forward to the stuffing and the cranberry sauce. I'm a simple man. Do you make a distinction between stuffing and dressing? Uh, are they technically different? I've always called it stuffing. I know there's been, like, since I moved to Pennsylvania, I heard so many people call it dressing. I just assumed it was just another word for it. Dressing's made in a pan, not inside the bird. I mean, I guess you can make that claim. I don't know. Based on the names alone. I didn't realize looking in isolation just how like Dr. Seussy this neck kind of is. Yeah, I did both and just called them both. Yeah, I don't think anybody in my family has ever referred to it as dressing. Might end up pulling a little more dark into the chest of this. We'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. I'm debating a little bit here if I want to actually do any shading to the head base. I probably shouldn't do much if I do. You take off today? I did. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Nope, I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to do that either. There we go. Yeah, still had a good bit of PTO to use up after my usual like couple of days at the end of the year. And I have off Monday already for a we're doing our um the blues show that we go to every year. I don't like how much that's pulling in. I realize, uncover the truth and you realize. I assume it's better now than 7 days. Shrug ass Jamie. Jamie actually had her last day last Thursday. Yeah, and oh shit, end of an era, yeah. That's a little different around the office. Someone on my 3-person team took paternity leave, so I'm taking at least a couple days when they get back. It's been busy. I can yeah, I can imagine. Let's move that down a little bit here. Nope, not that one. That one. Mhm. not quite sure about that. Hold on. Something kind of like that. I don't know. I need a smaller brush for that. Eh. Why do I keep clicking on the eraser? And the heart breaks, no one to break even, no. Debating if I want to relayer this. What? Oh, I see. Nope. Nope. Undo. That probably makes more sense. Oh! Thanks for the head pats. Welcome in. We're doing something. we're doing something. Hold on, where's my sketch? We got look at this guy. Yay. It's looking good whatever it's supposed to be. Thanks. Oh, Gloom, you don't have your eye color in here. Oh, refresh. Do I still have it up? There we go. Yeah? Okay, welcome back. My side monitor decided to just disconnect for a moment there. Oh, right. I forgot to do the eye fill layer. That is not a white. Hold on, what did I do? I selected the. Yeah, there we go. I selected the fur color. Oop. Nothing to complain about. What are we doing here? Nope, nope, nope. Control Y. There we go. Can I clip? How do I clip? Clip. There we go. That's clipping to the wrong thing. What are you clipping to? What? You? It's you. Alright. I should probably have the mouth upper turned on while I do that. Alright, and where is mouth upper so I can see the bottom half of that? No, I should probably just make that like a. Take it like straight across like that. Blur this out. Lock our alpha. Up the size of that brush. Actually, instead of locking the alpha, let's do this. That's too big. That's too dark. I don't mind that. That's fine. Oh, shit. Alright, that's alright. Alright, mouth fill, we just need that to be black. Our teeth, we just need those to be white. Actually, hold on. We're gonna sample your bell color here. I forgot we had the tongue. Hell yeah. We have. Yeah, let's do a little bit of spray in here. Oh, hold on. No. That spreads too wide for what I want it to look like. Trying to add some texture to the tongue. That's alright. What's a running color spray do? Yeah. Uh, nah. We'll leave it alone. It's weird enough as is. We got tooth. That tooth we're just gonna color normally. Mouth upper fill. Kinda, you know what? I don't know that I need the upper fill to be separate from the lower mouth. I might regret that, but it's okay. Alright. Mouth upper. We just need to take nope, I didn't want to do that. Where's my head base? There we go. I just wanna oh shit. Mouth upper. See, I don't know if I wanna I just do a soft airbrush maybe. Just to soften the edge of that. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is just put the I'll have to put the eyes on top of the mouth. That's not a big deal. Yeah. And for our nose, I didn't even realize I didn't have the alpha locked on that. Oops. All right. This is something. All right. We got our mouth fill. We got our head base. We can kill our sketch and our paper. We don't need those anymore. We want to move our eyes, probably our eyebrows too, all above the mouth layers. We'll leave it below the nose. The nose will be the uppermost thing there. We don't need you anymore. Let's see. Tail, body base, rear leg, front leg, neck, ear, head base. Hair 1. Well, let's rename these hairs. This one will be hair 1, because it's the uppermost. This will be hair 2. This will be hair 3. Mouth lower, mouth fill, teeth, tongue, tooth. Mouth upper, eye fill, pupil, eye lower, eye upper, eyebrow, nose. Yes. All right, let's save this. Save as. Bop, 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 bop. Pull this off screen so I'm not pulling up all my other projects. All right, and a lot of times it's the art that takes the longest on these things. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna actually open your original rig, Gloom. That way I have all the starting stuff here, and I'm gonna branch that file. There he is. First Gloom. Just select everything and delete that. Get everything out of the delete. Yes. Yes. Delete group. Alright, so we're gonna minimize that now. We're gonna make this nice and big. We're gonna take this, name this inputs. Slap that up there. Take our pause, put those up there. Take our angles, put those up there. I'm not going to do the pupil reverse thing on this one. We'll see how that kind of stuff works. We're not going to do a paw wave animation on this one. We don't have any whiskers. We don't have a bell. Should probably make a hair Y. We have 3 tail positions. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We don't have any of these toggles, so we'll get rid of those too. Yeah, we'll see with the tail. I might need to add more tail bits. All right. First Gloom. Get in here. First Gloom. You're just playing with the pupil reverse. It's cool. Yeah, it turned out nice. Especially with the like tilting your head down. I was having fun with that when I was testing the model out. Turn on the pupil reverse and lean your head real down and move side to side a little bit. All right. Okay, I apparently made this a little bit bigger than your existing model. Let's kind of. All right, we're gonna take all of these pieces. Normally, I would go through and I would like do some custom mesh generation for a lot of this stuff. The ear toggle's hilarious. Hopefully the hair, if the hair needs to be added to that toggle, let me know. I don't think it changes position. All right, so our tongue will want a good bit of deformation on. The mouth fill will want some good deformation on. The neck, we want some deformation on. Maybe even more than that. Pile of notes. You're debating if I like this fur feathering or not. For some parts it looks great, for others I'm less sold. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let me know. It shouldn't be a hard thing to adjust. Either way. And it's definitely a different look. I don't think our body or our legs are gonna move much. We'll just do a little bit of deformation on those. Same with our hair. I don't think they're gonna move a whole lot. I probably want some heavier deforming on the bottom mouth. Same with the upper mouth. You can be minimal. Want heavy deformation on you, probably. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't think I want anything like really complicated in the middle of it though. So do something like that. Yeah, just let me know. I like when the auto generates something along the lines of what I would actually do when I do custom meshing. Feels good. Mouth fill, we had a lot of... I don't think we want... We don't want a lot of vertices inside the mouth fill. So that's going to complicate things. Do something like that. Yeah, I got the mouth lower. I got the hair, head base. Ear, I didn't do the ear. Heavy. Might be too much. Hold on. All right. The pupil. We're gonna tell you to be I fill L. They're going to be pupil L. Come on. Pupil L. I fill L. And we want to lock you to I fill L. We look left. Want you to go over there. We look right. We want you to go over there. When we look up, we want you to go up. Maybe. Oh shit, hold on. Nope, nope, nope. I should be smart about this. Jumping ahead of myself. We want to use deformers for all these. Pupil L, XY. That way we're not keying the actual mesh, which lets us swap things out later if we need to without any issues. So what I'm doing here is just setting up a like up, down, left, right when we look around. Notice if we do our corners, it's not going to change anything right now. We're going to go up here. We're going to go to synthesize corners. We're going to say okay. And now, oh, yeah. Now we'll get auto-generated ones that we'll need to adjust a little bit, but there we go. Smart is for nerds? My bad. Alright. So now we're going to take and we're gonna draw some deformation lines along the eye upper and eye lower. Unfortunately, I can't get away with using deformers on these. That's okay. So our default state, we're going to have this. We're going to have an eye close state, where we're going to just pull this up. With this, we want more travel on the top lash than we do the bottom. Oh, shit. Nope, hold on. Getting ahead of myself. There we go. All right. Now let's do that again. Gotta make sure that you key the the forms that you're modifying. Very helpful. So now when we close our eyes, I go boop, 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 boop. Then we'll do an eye open for like a surprised kind of. We'll do the same thing for the lower. And now we have our wide eye and our closed eye. Now we gotta key our actual eye white, which we're gonna take a warp brush here, and we're just gonna take up our weight and just take and pull that where we need it to be. When I was in elementary school, this song confused me. Because I thought they were saying, "Go, go, Jason Waterfalls." And I was like, what the hell does that mean? No, I mean, granted, I was like 8. Go, go, Jason Waterfalls. Yeah. I'm like, who the hell is Jason Waterfalls? You still hurt? You're lurking? Thanks for being here, Fox. You know what? There's so few points here, I may as well just move them manually. I feel like I'm gonna waste more time just trying to massage them into place. I just need my boss to recognize how not busy we are so I can go home and work remote. Oh no. Keep the dream alive, Fox. Keep it alive. Alright. So that should work now. Yeah, look at that. Hey. We got a functional eye. Alright, and then we want to do an eye smile parameter. It's basically just going to be taking all of this and just going boop. We smiling. That's a little bit of a weird one. Hold on. He's happy to eat children. Yeah. Yay. A little goofy on that lower lash. It's fine. That's fine. All right. Yeah, so that's it for that eye. Now we'll do the eyebrow here. Let's do the brow form first. I'm trying to brainstorm also if I can do like the cat taxes channel point redeemed to randomly throw a cursed fish, then trigger this. You should be able to do that, yeah. Because if you what bot do you use? You use Streamer bot? I know it'd be possible with Mix It Up. So I have to assume Streamer bot. Oh, okay, you use Mix It Up. Yeah, so with Mix It Up, you would do a you would have to set up the same exact setup that I have with the cheese slap, honestly, where you just have to set a random parameter, plug in like, I don't know if you wanted to be a 1 in 10 or a 1 in 20, like set up 20 conditions or 20 events in a sequence that are all just duplicates of one, and one of them would be your curse redeem, essentially, where you would just have a different keybind or something in tits, I guess. I think you can set up different I know you can set up different conditions in tits. I have to imagine that you can set up like a specific keybind for a specific item. And if you could set up a specific keybind for that item or just a specific trigger, pull that off and mix. Do the hit and then wait a couple seconds and do a keybind to swap models. I think that's how you'd have to pull it off. That's at least how I would. All right, brow L form. All right. So now when he's sad, we want to do that. Maybe kind of pull it off to the side a little bit. And then when we're mad, kind of move it over and do something like that. Ah, mad. Oh, mad. All right, and then we want a brow L Y. Create. And down and up. I don't think it should do that when you're not. We'll see. We'll test that once we get into it. I think maybe I rotate that a little bit more. I didn't want to do that one. Hold on. I want to do that on the form. I hate how when you rotate things, it doesn't know how to handle it. All right, let's extended interpolation on this one. Do ellipse interpolation with 3. That should, yeah. That should get rid of that weird, like, you see the way that things interpolate here, when you're doing these, like, these warp deformers, when you key them, it's looking at these points, and if you rotate them, it's not realizing that they're rotated when you move to a different keyform. It's essentially taking and moving them in a straight line between points where they are. So sometimes you have to use this extended interpolation to ease that. And then it's kind of like generating a kind of a curve that it animates along. Okay. Well, we've got those now. And we're going to throw all of that into its own deformer here. And that's going to be IL. We're going to select all those. We're going to copy. We're going to paste. And we're going to flip them. We want to flip the eyeball X. Everything else should be fine. And this is going to be IR. It's going to be a little weird here because we're not working on a symmetrical model. That's why I like threw it all the way over there, because I'm actually to the left of the center origin. But now, yeah. Now I do need to go through here, and I need to move all the parameters. So that should be brow R. Brow R form. People XY, that doesn't matter. These, we need to send all this to IR. Change. IR smile. Now if we go into our physics settings, we should have functional eyes. All right. This tongue's gonna get weird. I do need to do physics for that, huh? Replicate parameter. Edit parameter. Tongue fizz. X. We should probably do 2 tongue physics here, since it's so long. So we'll do this as tongue fizz x2. Oh, we do have a tongue x. That's all right. We'll delete that one. All right, tongue out. Probably just do a 1x1 on this. We're gonna want, no, not 10 maybe, yeah. And we'll probably want like 30. Yeah, that looks good. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. All right, what were we doing? We're doing the tongue. gonna be weird, but all right, hold on. Do we want it to be there, or do we want to? Maybe we want it to start a little bit over this way. All the feedback and DMs. I appreciate it, Gloom. Maybe that's too much. Whatever the other model is looking great. Let's add another one at 0.75. Bend it out a little further. I think I kind of like it bent out a little bit more. Bleh. Bleh. Let's move it a little more. Bleh. What are you doing a burp command for? Bleh. Kieran, what the hell? Why are you gifting subs? Thank you. Huge. They're on sale. While we're thinking of this, let's go ahead and do Tongue Fizz X2. Back to work. Well, thank you for swinging by just to drop subs. You madman. Nope, that's too much. Let's pull down a little bit that way. Okay. Alright. Tongue Fizz X1. And for this one, we'll use a temporary warp deformer. Or we'll set this up like this, and then we'll go blah. Heartache, heartbreak, over town, and something flipped like a switch when you came around, and I'm in pieces. Pick me up and put me together. I should be able to go motion mirroring. Yeah. We should probably pull it up into the mouth a little bit more. Right? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, do I have the tongue already set up in here? Tongue out. Let me do that. No. Alright, so we need to say tongue. I need to add another pendulum. Go to output. Gotta add tongue fizz X1 and X2. We want to increase the output on those. And we want to lower this one. We want more shaking influence on the larger one. Maybe more convergence. Decrease the output on the lower one. It's popping through the mouth up there a little bit. What I think we want to do is we want to say mouth, mouth upper, and do a reverse mask on that, and that should take care of that. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, it's beautiful. And I could do more shaking on the lower, but I think it's too much swinging on the upper part. I don't feel like it's... Maybe that's just not rotating enough for me. I think that's what it is. I think that needs to rotate more to... And then we'll give that an extended interpolation. Let's see how that looks. Where's the tongue out? Something about the right swing on the lower part bugs me. I think that... Let's try that. All right, I think that's too rotated now. Just a little bit. Art? It most certainly is. Ah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right. A teeth, we want to do that is our mouth. Flip that to our mouth fill. And put our tongue back in our mouth. Okay. Now our teeth, we are gonna set up a jaw open for that. I don't think we need that much. Actually, 5 is probably fine. Nope, I don't. There we go. Okay. Where's our mouth fill? Our mouth open. This is one where we're just gonna take all of this, and we're just gonna squish it all up. That up there. All right, so now all right, boss man said I can cover the Q remotes. I'm going home. Hell yeah. You have a great Thanksgiving too, Fox. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, thanks. All right. Mouth form, we want that on there. We want that on mouth upper as well. Where's mouth upper? Mouth upper. Nope, there we go. All right, so for this, I'm going to yeah, we'll animate this tooth later. So I'm gonna do this, and then this. And for our sad, we're gonna pull these down. And then for our smile, we're gonna somehow make this even bigger of a smile. Maybe. There we go in here and polish that up just a little bit. All right. And we're gonna do the same thing for this, where we're just use our path deformer. What is that? I might have to adjust the art. I think I accidentally got like a line in there. All right. I can't quite do the same for the mouth open. So we're just going to do this. Now, how's that do when we're halfway on? That's all right. Okay. We are going to key a middle one here because I'm not happy with this like weird lip thing in the middle. Okay, with it being a little jank, but okay. And now we're gonna do mouth form on our mouth lower. And that's basically just gonna be us pulling this up over here and over here. Let me see if I can. I feel like this is gonna be horrifying, but maybe not. Oh, no, it kind of works. Yeah, hell yeah. That worked. Worked much better than I expected it to. Okay. Now for pressed lip. We want the mouth upper and the mouth fill for this one. When we close our mouth, like this, we just want to lift up the sides of our mouth and press down a little bit. Kind of like we're pulling our mouth or our lips in. Now that's probably going to need the nose too. Hold on. Mm. And then the other one is kind of one where kind of closed mouth smiling. This one we'll want to kind of grab these. Kind of pull them flat. So for this, I think I'm just going to do something like that for that. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should lift up. Hold on. Maybe I should lift up this a little bit too. Here and there. That should work. All right, mouth funnel. Mouth funnels when we go like that. Adrenaline. Nope. Okay. That's fine. Let me select things. Just kicking in. Yeah, that's kind of like whoop, whoop, whoop. I guess we should probably hold on. We should pull in the sides of our mouths when we do that too. Kind of like, no, not quite like that. Hold on. Let's lower these. What's going on there? Because I didn't key that. Hold on. Done did a dumb. This is art. I hope your viewers appreciate this. I should take the mouth upper there. Let's pull these in a little bit too. Alright, I'll pull those out just a little bit. Make sleep paralysis demon activate. Boop, boop. Alright, yeah. Alright, so jaw open is going to be that. I should take the mouth lower. Throw that into a deformer for jaw open. Oh, wait, hold on. We probably should... Oh. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Hold on. For the next one. Select. Uh-oh. Select. Where's the limit settings? That's what I'm trying to do. All right, mouth press lip. Parameter. We want... Where's mouth open? We only want it like that for mouth open. Jaw, where's jaw open? Jaw open. Same for the mouth funnel. Mouth open. Jaw open. Oh. Okay. We might need to limit that too. Huh. Alright. That's alright. Limit settings. Mouth press lip. Mouth form. Alright, now for that one, we're going to do this. We're going to do the same for the mouth funnel. Now we are going to take that mouth lower and do a thing for the mouth funnel for that. Seemed to work okay last time. Just pull it in like that. Wait, why are you... Oh, because you're... hold on. Select. Limit settings. That's already the mouth form. Why is... hold on. Nose. Is it because the mouth form? Because it's not keyed on the mouth form. Probably should be keyed on the mouth form, huh? Oh, I see what's going on there. Cool. All right. We got the mouth funnel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do the jaw open for that then. right? Yeah, because that's already kind of with the jaw open. And then we'll just kind of lower that. Like that. Maybe we'll make it a little more extreme. The mouth is so damn big. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the mouth X in here. All right, or the mouth pucker. All right, jaw open, jaw. Jaw open, physics, nose. Right, no, nose, jaw open, tongue, mouth upper. Probably tooth, mouth fill. That's gonna be mouth pucker. I shouldn't put the tongue in the mouth pucker. Hold on. Or the teeth. I probably shouldn't put the teeth in there either. I don't know if I like that. uh, maybe I should just deal with the actual deformer instead of just trying to make it go fast. Mouth pucker is supposed to be like pulling your lips in. Like maybe I just shouldn't try doing this with the full like mouth setup. Let's just try doing it with mouth upper and mouth fill. Five and five. Great. Because it should kind of like do something like this. Lift that a little. Do something like that. How's that look with the mouth open? Okay. We'll do a separate mouth pucker on this. And then, yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, and then the fun one. We need to go the opposite direction. Gonna be a little more restrained, I guess, going wider. It's okay. Alright. We do need to animate this tooth. Hold on. Do we... Yeah. Let's say... Then we're just gonna do the one tooth. I was gonna do tooth on both sides, but I think I kind of like just the single one. So we'll do mouth form. Why? Is that... Why is that? I feel like that's wrong. What? Yeah, I want it to be like down there. Okay. Poof. Nose freaks out a little bit there, but that's okay. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, hold on. Jaw open. Why is that? Hold on. Maybe that needs to be heat on the mouth form too. Is that... No? Let's get rid of the jaw open here. I think I need to do something with that. do this for the mouth closed first. Hi, Puff! Yeah, that feels better. All right. I probably want to pull that down a little bit when we do that. Yeah, I think it's okay to, yeah, we'll just keep a jaw open on this. All right, so when we open our mouth, we probably want to pull this down. Kind of like over this direction. Hey, another cursed rig. Yep. How we doing? All right, I think I might want to try. I want to hook this up, connect it. Okay. All right. All right, we might need to play with the... Might need to play with these things, because they're not working right. I think we might need to drop the form off of those. Oh, shit. Come on, select. This is the end. Calling for revolution. What do you mean, curse? This looks totally normal to me. And let's just delete. Let's delete the mouth form from these. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get real weird. But let's see. Okay. Why? Why? Oh, you know what? The names or something might be different. Because it should be going like that. Alright. That's alright. I do wish... You know what? Mouthfill. Can I take and... lift these up? Try to make these a little straighter. If I can make these like kinda straight, I shouldn't get that weird lip bump when I open the mouth. No, and that might be a little impossible with when like it's a sad face. Nope. Don't do that. Alright, so now... Yeah. Yeah. And then when the jaw open... And it looks okay on those, yeah. Yeah. God, that looks so derpy. This like weird little lump right there that's getting me. The weird like jowls just getting me. You know what? Hold on. Let's take and select all this and that. Copy those and paste them. And now when we open our jaw, we'll pull that down. Talking with his mouth full. Alright, so where's our tooth? Our mouth form right there. We got those. We got the mouth. Oh, it's not tied to a mouth open, so okay. We should do... Should we do one? I guess it doesn't need it for the mouth press lip. Mouth funnel, we should do it for. We should also do it for the pucker, but we'll have to get a different thing for that, I think. For the mouth funnel. We want to limit that. So it doesn't do it when the mouth is open or when the jaw is open. Then this one's going to be mouth pucker. I was more worried about making this like a fully polished rig. I would be naming these according to the actual like pieces that are making it up to. Oh, where's the fun in that? Keep me guessing. Alright. We got the jaw open now. We got our tongue out. Blip. Blip. uh We still got the mouth X and the mouth shrug that we need to do. For those, we should be grabbing these. Alright, we're going to do the mouth shrug first. Oh, hold on. No, I want the nose in there too. Mouth shrug. And the mouth shrug is essentially just lifting everything. Mouth shrug. For this, we're going to take and select the top half of it. And just lift the top half there. Yay. Sounds like a future pen problem and F that guy. Alright. And then mouth X, we're probably not going to do a whole lot with on this particular model. Mouth X is kind of just moving your mouse side to side, so we'll kind of do like this. Gotta do the same in the opposite direction. Alright, and then we'll do a cheek puff. Where probably just do that on this one. Cheek puff. Oh, not cheek pull, cheek puff. Free it. Okay, hold on. Let's add some more divisions in here. That's too much. Hold on. 15? 10? Gloom, I saw in your thing that it said the eyes always seem to be in the wrong position. Did you try calibrating your eyes in the in V Bridger? Yeah. The calibration in V Bridger is what calibrates your eyes, and the one on the iPhone calibrates your mouth and head movements. Okay. And then where's our mouth pucker? Mouth form. That's a tooth. Okay. And we'll make this cheek puff. You bought a PC? Hell yeah, Monstro. Cheek puff. Everything else after this, like, mouth should start to go pretty quick. Maybe I should... Hold on, where's this tooth? I should do the same thing to the tooth that I did to the tongue. Mouth upper. And just mask that to that. For schoolwork and a little for gaming? Hey, that's still cool. Alright. And we're gonna turn the mouth on an angle XY there. We're gonna take our eyes. Did I not rename those? I didn't rename those. Okay, this one is R. This one is R. Alright, so we'll say eyes, angle XY. No, not XX, XY. Alright, that should be everything for the eyes and the mouth. Now, we're going to take and set up our positioning for these. Maybe we should do the eyes and the mouth separate. Hold on. Alright, so probably want to pull... Get out of here. Get out of here. Pull these. pull that up a little bit. Maybe pull that down. Sipping away from me, I can be anything you want me to be. I want that to move like that. There we go. And then our mouth. And to lift it up like that. Maybe I should do a smooth. There we go. Lift away from me. I can't be anything you want me to be. Be anything you want me to be. Jeez. That gets in. Jeez. Ow. I'm waiting for the scam allegations. We did get a wheel earlier. I kind of like the nose overlap in the eye just a little bit there. That's cool. All right. And then we want to go the opposite direction. You're down to 30K now. Oh no. Very much Scamva? I don't know about that. Come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. Something better than in the middle. Yeah. All right. Oh, that was the lower one. What am I doing? Uh, I just let me try synthesizing my corners. It's gonna blow the whole thing up, and it's gonna be terrible. This is the one situation where I hate synthesizing the corners. Like, what is this? What are you doing? Motion mirroring. Oh my god. What was that? That is not what I wanted it to do. Better than in the middle. Let's just tilt to smooth all. Yeah. Really? What is it doing here? Need to have like another division. I don't. Let's just try adding some more deformers here. Nope. We heard this earlier. Gotta do something like this for looking down. Fortune teller's right. Not some holy light. Good enough. All right, let's try mirroring that. That's a look. All right. Oh, behave. And let's move you a little forward like that. Move you out. Luckily, it's very rare that you'll ever see these, like, extreme angles. But even if you do, at least it'll be funny. Yay! Okay, I guess let's do our hair physics real quick. We are going to do this directly on the model. I should do one at a time, I guess. Just took my son towards your domain. Your cup runneth over again. Oh, think aloud. Turn your head now, baby, just spit me out. And the other way. All right, now arrow 1Y. Arrow 2Y. Arrow 3Y. All of those. I feel like I always end up reversing the Y direction. Because I think when it goes up, we want it to all press down. And I usually kind of do the opposite. So let's start by just doing that. We'll press this all down and kind of out to the sides. Because I kind of want it to squish like that. Like as we're moving up. And then as we're moving down, we want it all to kind of like push in and move up. So. Like that. You like to think that you're immune to this stuff. Oh yeah. I didn't have ear. Oh yeah, I do. Ear wiggle. Okay, hold on. You know you're gonna have to face it. You're addicted to love. All right, and we do want to tie the ear to our brows as well. So when we go down, hold on. Brow, L, form, ear. Good enough. All right, so when we when we get angry, we want this to go down. Yeah. Then when we lift our eyebrows, we want it to be like, whoa, I'm surprised. And then we're going to take and duplicate that. Copy. Paste. Flip. Might as well face it, you're addicted to love. I think we want the ear wiggle to... Maybe not. Hold on. And where's our ear wiggle? Yeah, we're fine with it being like that because it's going to react when we lift our brows up and down. Now, see, sadly, VTube Studio doesn't differentiate between your left brow and your right brow. So I can't operate them individually. That's okay. Look at this monstrosity. We'll never be able to realize our dream of becoming the Rock VTuber. Dude, you have no idea what I went through to try to get like the... I call it the DreamWorks smile. I have physics driving my like some of my eyebrows and stuff so that when I move my mouth to the side, it lifts one side just a little bit, and it puts my ears kind of askew. It's so minimal though. I did what I could. The hell am I supposed to do to get me away from you? To get me away from you. Alright. This is going to be hair XY. We're going to go back up here. And when we move to the left, we're going to have our hair kind of rotate back and go like this. And same when we go the other way, we're going to have it rotate this way and go up like that. And then we're going to do our up and down. We're just going to... We don't need to get too fancy with this. You know, I'm just trying to get lucid. All right. Link those. See how tragic our synthesized corners does. It's a look. All right, I can work with it. What is this? It's fine. All right. Ears. What is it? This is our right ear, our XY. And ear L, XY. I want to get through the angles. They're like the most tedious part, to be honest with you. All right, we're just gonna rotate these and kind of go like this with them. What? I didn't key them both. All right. All right, let's try this again. We're just gonna rotate them and go like this with them. There we go. We're gonna do the same thing this way. Yeah. All right, when we go up, I'm gonna kind of squish them a little bit, I think, and pull them back. Yeah. And then when they're in front, I'm gonna make them bigger and pull them down. Maybe they need to rotate individually. When we move close. Kind of like that. I think they should probably rotate up a little bit when we go backwards too. Or maybe it should be opposite. Maybe they should rotate down a little bit when I go back. That'll look like we're kind of looking into them a little bit more somehow. And then kind of tilt them up. What is this monstrosity? There we go. All right. That feels better. All right. And let's see what our corner synthesis does. God, why is the corner synthesis? Why is it? One day, it'll do exactly what I want it to do. Maybe I don't want it to be that big. Good enough. All right. That's our head. Our head's, well, hold on. Do I want to... No. I was gonna deform the head, but no. We're gonna behave. We're gonna head. XY. All right. So now, when we look left, we kind of want to move that. When we look right, we want to move it like that. So it feels like it's moving a little bit on a 3D axis there. Then when we move our head up, we want it to kind of move the whole thing up a little bit. And then when we go down, we want to tilt the whole thing down a little bit. So let's link those. Let's do our corner synthesis. This one should work fine. Yeah. Okay. Why isn't our mouth funnel working? Oh, it's our jaw open. Let me get rid of that jaw open on there. All right. There's gonna be some weird shit going on, I can tell you that. Okay. Why is that so weird? All right. Thanks, dog. Not reading the mouth pressed lip, which is weird. Something's going on weird with the mouth funnel. I should check that. Is it the mouth X? No. Something's causing it to slide only to one side. Not that. It got that Daryl smile, it does. That's not right. Hold on. Princess eating trees. Alright, you know what? Let's get you out of there. Why don't we just throw you into the mouth pucker? No. Who said, don't look down. I gotta fix that. You know what? Maybe it would be better just to keep the tooth up there when it frowns. Okay. Ooh. No, that's not working. Okay. Watching. Okay. You know what? Maybe we can... Maybe move the tooth further in. Let's get rid of the mouth pucker again on here. Make the tooth smaller too. And make the movement as minimal as possible when it does that. That's what's happening, is the mouth form here is too dramatic. Push these up a little bit more. That's good in there. Hold on, just a little more. That's more what we want. All right, now I gotta do something with this this pucker movement here. All right. All right, this might work. I feel like it's still gonna... Hey, all right. Okay. Hey, that's working better. Whew. Okay. Cheek Puff's not working either, so I'll have to... I think that's just something that there's a naming conflict in VTube Studio with my current rig. That's no big deal. Ah. Hey. Now time for the fun stuff. Oh, the tongue out doesn't work either. No. Oh, we need to... I thought I clipped that. Um... Okay. Where's our physics? Oh, hold on. Are we still puckered? Yeah, we are. There's our mouth open.
Go, go, yeah!
Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Widening the smile a little bit. How's It's so lumpy. I love it. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Where's our... Hold on, where's our teeth? Is that our teeth? That's our teeth. Okay. Oh, it's because I had the cheek puff on. That's why it was so puffy. Alright, that's fine. Mouth fill. I guess I should put that tooth on this as well. Mouth press lip. Mouth open add. Mouth funnel. Yeah, you already got that. Remove you. Okay. Alright. Hey. Look at that mouth. Ugh. Okay. Something poking through over there. Where's our mouth lower? Try to make our jaw open a little more wide. Okay. Okay. All right. So we got our head like turning and everything. We got our mouth working. We got our ears all set up. I think I wanted to do a little more with the tongue physics. Yes, I think the problem that I'm having with the with the tongue in particular. Hold on, let me make sure it's... is when it goes to the side. It was bending on this instead of just going straight. And then this is where the bend should be happening. Like that. That's probably going to be crazy extreme. It's so weird. Bleh. Bleh. I want to make sure I squish this so it keeps it inside of the top of the mouth. Nope. Okay. I can't. What did I walk into? It's another cursed model. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's not ask questions we don't want answers to. All right. I don't know that I need to necessarily put the neck on the body X. I think we're just going to do... Well, hold on. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Is for palms, we got a little crazy with the moving around. Should I be impressed or should I be terrified? Yes. All right, let's start with just some points. Yeah. All right. We'll do that. And then Yeah, we'll do these on a position. All right. So when you physically move your head around. Oh. Catherson. Welcome in. You picked a weird day to read in. Oh my god, hi. I love and hate this. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Benwick. I'm a cheesy wolf VTuber. And we do a little bit of everything over here. I'm a self-rigged, self-drawn VTuber, and we have a 150k point redeem down below for a custom cursed Live2D rig, and that's what we're doing today because Lord Gloom was our first taker. Oh my god, this neck is gonna get completely decimated, Gloom. I want you to know that. Barely cursed light. All right, so when we move over that side, it's kind of going to do this weird thing. When we move over here, it's gonna do this. There we go. Yeah. Maybe we should adjust the middle. Maybe the middle should kind of be more neutral. You picked the best day. What do you mean? Hey, Ben, when you get to me later on, feel free to stream the arts. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably some of the initial stuff I won't be able to stream on Twitch because I'm starting with the base body art is and without clothes and stuff on. It's just kind of like a Ken doll thing, but I don't know how Twitch is gonna interpret that. What's funny about this? It's like the opposite of your normal model that barely moves. You got some bounciness to your normal model, but yeah, this thing's gonna be all over the place. All right. You know what? Maybe we should start with this a little bit lower. That way we have some more stretch to give when we go up. I told you this is the most fun part of it. Is the all of it, whatever this is. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna whip around. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, maybe a little more. There we go. Hope you had a nice stream over there, Catherson. Maybe we should just go all for it. There. Whoop. Whoop. Here, it's yes. Yes. Have any big holiday plans? I'm gonna be doing some cooking and stuff. we're just kind of hanging in tomorrow with dinner and all that. And then this weekend we have a holiday tradition of going and seeing it's like a jazz blues musician that we go and see every year. And that'll be Sunday. I forgot to set up the tail. We'll still have to do that. Okay. That's all right. Oop. All right. I'm not even going to bother with the corner synthesis for this one. What is going on here? Why is the influence of this just not deform path width? Just do that. Will that bend it more? There we go. Yeah, it'll be a nice weekend. Let's do this. And let's long boy. Make it real weird. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it doesn't like that at all, does it? Going from there. It's real skitty. I love the telescoping that it does. Maybe I'll try to not have it quite be so dramatic. Nah, it's still gonna do that. How weird is this gonna be when we do extended interpolation to it? I feel like this one should go a little higher. Right? Alright. Alright. And pause. XY. A cheese. What am I doing with my life? Pink and I am red as a newborn, white as a corpse. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I guess the position doesn't it's not all rigged up. Hold on. Alright, so I do have angle Z yet. Some of these I'm not going to be able to test properly until I get the whole thing into VTube Studio. That's alright. It's probably going to be better to when I can just see where the head connects. You gotta do me proud with this, Gloom. All right. I probably should have. Hold on. 0. Head Z here. Where's... I probably want it to be... Okay. Damn it. All right, we need Oh, no. Send an interpolation on this too. Ellipse. Just like 2. Right? It does that weird resizing thing, but... See, the reason that I'm... Like, they have rotation deformers, but the problem that I'm going to run into with the rotation deformers is once I do this this next this next fun thing here. Because on top of the head position, I want to head pause Z. This one I always get backwards too. I think technically negative is closer. And I always do it the other way. All right. And then we'll take and make a neck pause Z. That's not gonna work. Why is... Hold on. That's not gonna account for all the... Yeah. Alright. Alright, we need to... We just need to build this directly into the neck. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that too. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be the stupidest thing. Alright. You're gonna be able to yeah. Oh my. Alright. Why is it off center inside of the former? Okay, no, something's going on. Something weird is going on. It shouldn't have been off center like that. Yeah, something weird happened. Hold on. I was born in flames. I've been blessed. My family crest is the demon of death. No, I'm not an edgelord. I'm just engrossed in Devil May Cry. It's been a while since I played those games. Alright. Now, see... Do I need to do a head Z underneath of that? Is that what it is? I think that might be neat. That's what it needs to be. Alright. Not cursed enough? We're getting there. Calm down. Let's see. Head pause Z. Let's try putting that underneath of the XY. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Ah! Alright, we do still need to make the edits on this. That's a much easier feat. White monster in white plastic chair. Netflix anime adaptation was fire. I didn't actually watch it. I need to check that out. I still have to finish Castlevania on Netflix too. I got the middle one? I did not. Jeez. Hey, Blue. Nothing cursed going on here. I see. Completely normal rigging. I don't know if this angle's gonna do great with the... That's great. This tool's kind of new. The like kind of inflate thing. I've never found a reason to use it before. This is actually fantastic. Have I created default shoe skirts? I haven't done any cursed rigs for Shu yet. Okay. Let's see here. I think I want to body XY for these like different positions here. And you know what? Hold on. Before I start doing all that, let's just throw the legs in there too. And do this the lazy way. See, my crucifix is not working. Monster, that sounds awful. It's trying to work double time for that idea. But you're also intrigued? Oh no. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that little bounce. Okay. I'll synthesize those corners. Good enough. Good enough. All right, let's do the tail. Now, the tail, I should be able to make a couple rotation deformers? No. Path edit. Path edit. Yeah, we do that. And then it was modeling. Use deformation path for skinning. Okay. Yeah. Hey, look at that. Okay. And that top one doesn't really do much, does it? That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. Now I think we just connect L0 to our breathing parameter and hope for the best. Oh, right. I need to make the ear. Oh, we already have the ear wiggle set up. Look at that. We do need to do the hair Y. Let's duplicate that. Oh, you don't like... Why don't you like this? I touch. Yes, you can layer color on that extra. Oh, you talk about Blue's his prints. What the hell is this cursed cover? I missed whatever we were talking about. The tail should be segmented like pin the tail on the donkey. Oh, hey, I got everything in here. Some's good, some's bad. You just got to deal with it. All right, we're doing the hair Y. Where's hair Y? Hair Y. Input settings. Angle Y. I think it's reversed. There we go. You have control over what you listen to. Why is some bad? Why not? It keeps you on your toes, right? Angle Z, I think. I feel like that's too bouncy. How's... Okay, our Y physics need to be increased or something. There we go. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I have to deal... I already deal with double Hamilton. What do you mean, double Hamilton? If we're in the car, it's Hamilton. Triple. I'm sad that it's not sending the position through. We'll get there. All right. We're doing the tail. How many segments did it break it into? 10. Let's just set these all to the same. Come on. Set everything to 0.8. What? What do you have against "You'll Be Back"? I like how the mouth gets more narrow when you say O's. Yeah, there's going to be more movement in the mouth. But it's not tracking everything just yet. We'll get there. Hold on. Let me delete, add. There we go. Increase output. I don't know what's going on with the end of the tail. I need to make those like shorter. What is going on there? I think I'm just breaking it. Is this like backwards? What is going on here? What is it doing? Let's reset. Let's reset everything here. Okay. Increase output. What is it? It just like randomly starts wiggling like crazy. What if I up the scale on the base one? Oh my god! Alright, decrease the output on that. Uh, let's put up the angle output here. Maybe we'll do like a, oh my god. Making some quick cookie stamps and CAD for turkey themed shortbread cookies. Hell yeah. Maybe just like 30. 30. No? Why aren't any of the other ones following? Well, minus 12. See, none of the other ones seem to be following it. Do I need like more reaction time? Maybe it's convergence speed. I don't know. Let's go to our output settings. Reset the magnification. Increase output. What the hell is that doing? Reset output maximum. Increase output. What the fuck is it doing? What do you have against Neon Moon? This is Brooks and Dunn. Crazy. Yeah, this is 90s country. Exactly. This... I should not have to increase the scale on these as dramatically as I am. I don't know why it's not behaving right. Oh well. The twitchiness will add to the will add to the vibes here. Wait, did I accidentally change my colors? Oops. I don't think anybody redeemed anything, right? No. we just accidentally went palm mode. Okay. Right. We got all our... I wish I could test the positions and everything without... Alright. Well, let's just bring it into VTube Studio and see how it goes. Texture. Edit texture atlas. And do 2048 by 4096. First Gloom. Come on, get on there. What the hell? Go. Go. Get on the damn thing. Get on. All right. Automatic layout. I love that the neck is like the biggest piece on there. Oh, that's great. It's beautiful. All right. Comments slowing down. All right. File export for runtime. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot to delete those. Curse Gloom. Save. That was a very bassy one. Gave me the rumblies in my ears. All right. It's V2 reception. Exceptional clarity, yeah. Bro, that recorded that ruined their Blue Yeti. All right. I know you did the incandescent, but we got things. We got things to do. Where's Cursed Gloom? He should be in here. Did we not export it yet? Yeah, it's right there. What's going on? It should be here. Why aren't you showing up? Gloom, where'd you go? Where are you? Where are you at? There it is. Cursed Gloom. Hey, rigged Scamba. Not you. This Gloom. Hey, do you want me to wait until the incandescent wears off? Oh boy. Oh guys. Hold up. It's my last chance to get paid $2,995 for a clinical trial. 3 spots left. There we go. All right. Copy setup from other model. We're going to copy it from... We're going to copy from our other Gloom model. Copy basic settings, physics settings, parameter setup. We're not going to copy hotkeys or expression files or any of that. Okay. Okay. Hey, oh my god. Hi. I. That's amazing. Uh. And when you go back. Oh man. Hold on. Where's our settings here? Oh no, the tooth. Well, I think I have to fix that. Alright, hold on. Let me go back into the corner here. Corner? No. Oh, right. Yeah, hold on. Let's just do that. Yay. Maybe we just get rid of the cheek puff. There. We just add it to this. And there are a bunch of positions that like these faces will never be in. That better be safe than sorry. Maybe I'll get in a horrific accident you don't know. Hopefully not. Alright, where's... Oh, it was... It was the rotation. Hold on. Maybe... Maybe we fix that a little bit. Just a little bit, though. What happened to the mouth? It's fine. I wonder if that's just... Yeah, it's from looking down. Alright, you know what? We can fix that. That's fine. We can say... Head base XY. Let me make sure all these are centered here. And then when we look down, we just do this. And when we look up, maybe when we look up, we kind of stretch our heads out. Kind of like that. Oop. All right. Export for runtime. That's fine. Curse Gloom. Yes. 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 Curse Gloom. Okay. Hi. It's like rotates off when you. What position am I doing that is doing? Amazing. We're still glowing from the Venn model. Hold on. Let's turn off our visual effects. Okay. Okay. There's something I'm doing that's showing the bottom of the teeth, but I don't know. Oh God. I don't know if it did anything, did it? What are you trying to do, Cat? Why are you throwing stuff? Why are you doing that? The tongue. Where's the spray bottle when you need it? The I'm happy the ears work pretty well. The tongue gets me. The tongue cracks me the fuck up. We did it. It's a model. Look at it. Are you looking? Are you looking? Look harder. Um, have I seen Shameless? No. No, I haven't. I regret to inform you that I am indeed witnessing this. It's the leaning. Okay, it's the leaning back when you turn to this side. Hold on, I can fix that. Oh my god. Why does it seem like it's leaning more than it? Oh, there it is. Okay. The process far behind. She won't talk about it. Made up her mind. There we go. Jeez. Oh, we should probably. Hold on, we should probably make like a happy middle there. Oh, that one gets real weird. All right. That's all right. There we go. Did somebody try throwing cheese? Sorry, hold on. All right. Shouldn't have to worry about this for the zoom in. And do the other direction too. I love making these stupid ass rigs. See, everybody does normal VTubers. How many people do these VTubers? I've got to be in pretty exclusive company, right? Where's my cheek puff? Oh, there's my cheek puff. Mouth form, put that back up. Mouth pucker, we want to do that back there. Blah. Oh, there was something I wanted to do yet. All right, hold on. Let's export for runtime. Okay. I need to clean up this physics. All right. Okay. Okay. I think something might be going on with the Z physics. Because it seems to be a little dramatic. Yeah, see? Okay. Because... yeah, look how much is bouncing there. Oh, you know what? I think I... okay, hold on. Wait. Is it the physics? The wind. Alright. Yeah. Does it actually affect on the hair? It's moving in a little bit. Okay. Dragging physics. Okay. Let's just reset everything to 1. Okay. All right. So let's come back over here. Nope. Wait. Because now that we have the model in here. Okay. Now that we have the model in here, as we go into the physics menu, we should be getting 1-to-1 feedback with everything. Because I think some of the stuff needs to be... yeah, we need to increase the output on some of these. There we go. Angle X. It's a little dramatic. I don't mind a little dramatic, like on the directions when you're looking up and down. Position Y. All right. We need to update that. Increase. There we go. All right, hold on. We're gonna make the positions a lot bouncier too. This is gonna be great. All right. right, let's decrease that a little bit. There we go. Hell yeah. All right, position Z. Hi. Increase. Yeah. Yes. What is... I'm just shaking my head yes right now. No. Wow. I love it. It's great. Alright, you can go, and Bell can go. Alright. Cancel. Okay, there we go. Yes. Alright, and then our hair, we can increase that a little bit. I feel like we might want to add position. $20. Yeah, there we go. All right, wait, where's the tongue? Why isn't the minus 30 maybe? 30? Okay. Maybe. Oh. Let's just try 25. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call this complete. Save this out. Save that. Yes. Let's reload just to make sure that we're all working here. The tongue occasionally just randomly just sticking out like it's a snake. I love it. Okay. Let's let's wrap up here. I got some stuff to do. Oh man. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Gloom, I'll be sending this over to you as soon as I get off stream today. Who's live? Ah, shit. Spider's building Lego. We gotta. I'm sorry. Here we go. Bloom's live. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Friday night, maybe. I know we're close to beating Necess. If you guys aren't available, maybe I'll figure out something to do. But yeah. Appreciate y'all. Have fun. Bye. Eat all the food. Eat all the food tomorrow. Yeah. Good night.